Alright, done. Let me fix that issue. Hold on. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Happy New Year's to all of you too. Hopefully you will have a very amazing new year this year. It's going to be filled with amazing things. And hopefully we'll all be successful in what we want to do. Anyways, today we're going to continue the story. The last time we left off, we finished the Tour de Inferno. And now we're gonna continue to the Yanagi story, and then after that we finally caught up with the newest story. My progress with the Miyabi pulls, as you can see, I'm back to high pity because I lost the 50-50 and I got grace.
Technical matters.
But yeah, that's all you missed. Oh, I also got to proxy level 50 now, so my max level is 60 now. Yeah, that's about it. Let's continue the story. Don't forget to rest early tonight, Wise. Got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. Not that familiar with the supplier, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us. So we'll just have to wake up early. Are you going to sleep now? Yep. Next day. Lumina Square in front of the HIA club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
There's always a lot of people in Lumina Square, Belle.
Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon, it's No-Face.
Getting ready to run.
It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, No-Face has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
God dang, look at those thighs.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
The classic Toyo fan. Look at those stickers. They're just Miyabi looking away like she doesn't care.
Oh, Masa! My heart has something to say!
Arumasa Masa.
Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
You want to be her dog?
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
Oh no, did we get caught?
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Oh, look at that face. Oh yeah, by the way, before we do anything, I want to give thanks to Timmy Bear. Thanks for following. Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Erdu's Throne Quarter. Oh, so it's not in Jaina's quarter. Hey, it's Shiro from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out that troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job, it must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell them, you wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't even think even you would be afraid of extra work, huh? Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. Bro, he's calling out everyone else in Section 6. Miyabi, Haramasa, and Sokaku aren't reliable, apparently. Colleague. Oh, she looks cool. Chi-Chi. Oh, cool. Look at all these things. Dark Knight's Enfield is gonna look just like this with all these buildings around. Also, yeah, damn, Yanagi. To the office? Yep, sure. I wonder how we're gonna be able to visit this place on our own. Like, isn't this a restricted area? How are we gonna go here? Miyabi's scroll. Sometimes the chief jots down new insights about sword techniques. I suppose it's like how we mortals write shopping lists. Are you saying that like she's not a mortal? Sketch paper. The draft paper has a game of tic-tac-toe on it. Looks like these long meetings were tough on Chief. Oh my god. Aramasa's medical record. It's probably better not to read too much into it. Is he sick or something? Charge standing by. Training records. I'm responsible for recording these things, and it seems like I'm the only one who reads them. So what's the point of their existence after all? Bro, that's so sad. You make something and only you do it. Sokaku said I won't use the precious book Nagi gave me to press noodles. So instead she has been using files to press noodles. Oh my god. Yanagi's file pal? Bro, look at that. Files that need to be processed this month aren't that many. At least they all fit on the desk, which is good news to me. She got some snacks on the table too. Childish doodles. Oh, I'm guessing Sokaku made that. What a great painting you drew, Sokaku. Oh, she's such a mom. Who sits here then? So this is Sokaku, Yanagi, Harumasa. Who's here? Random person, or maybe a Section 6 officer we haven't met yet? No. Nagi, the snacks in break room are running low. How's that possible? I remember the administration staff replenished them just yesterday. How much is left? 3 quarters left. Well, it's indeed almost all gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them. You have to behave until then, okay? Yep. Bro, an endless stomach. Digital information board. Thanks to the chief, the hollows in New Eridu can now maintain a stable state. No doubt she's the one I vowed to follow. What the heck is this? Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? A member of the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. So she'll still avoid the meeting. She just won't accept responsibility. Deputy Chief, you worked hard. The area has been calm recently, and the citizens are at peace. Is there really a need for us to be on duty? Really? I'll go ask the director in your name if he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful then. Oh come on, Deputy Chief. That reply is even less entertaining than your usual jokes. I sometimes take a nap here after night shifts. If I sleep with my shoes on, the heels might scratch the surface of the sofa, so should I take them off? Oh, how sharp are your heels?
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yup.
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Are you listing off what you should not and should do?
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
Bro, he's me for real, for real. I freak out like this too.
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except
you're very, very strong and do everything perfectly.
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
God.
that training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
Bury a meal?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
You already exposed yourself, bro.
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Bro, none of them want to work. Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
Bro, she really is the mom of the group.
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not normal at all.
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first...
Of course, nobody would agree.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Oh, never mind. That's the angle you want to go for.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I want to go!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
Bro, these people.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
Okay, bro.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Bro even said gasp. Later, Hollow Special Organization Section 6 arrive at the HIA. Deputy Chief Shukishiro, hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you very much. I'm in charge of this test today. It's nice to meet you. You already met her. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything. No, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the chief of Section 6. Yeah, she entrusted everything because she doesn't want to do it. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. It must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. Quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry, did it come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always wanted trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. They're all out-and-out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain, and that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. That's what we're doing now. That's my understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? All set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test at any time. I'll be waiting for you at the club. I see. I will go and rally everyone. I mean, yeah, that's fine. As long as you can accomplish what you're needed for, then it doesn't matter if you're not, like, perfect or something. Or did they write fanfiction about him? I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumasa Masa. You're so handsome, your hair's so soft, that garden badge on your chest suits you so well, you smell so good, a light herbal aroma. Oh my god, pheromones. He wants to be his elder sister. Bro. You guys are still here. That many fans can still be squeezed in. Ah yes, their personalities. One is worried and one doesn't care. To get blue skin. I don't know, poison? Bro is showing off her daughter. The classic Asian parent. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. Oh my god. So she doesn't have to worry about poison or something from her fans. I mean, they can bring anything. That's fine. Even if you bring her, like, a small food, she'll probably appreciate it. The cutest? No, that's Teresa, bro. All of them got these badges. Mass-produced custom t-shirts. Tailoring mentor for external sponsorships. Bro, it's you? You're so young. Who's this? Ah, she's so thoughtful. She remembers all her fans. Ah, she's so nice. Bro, they're here too. The Vulcan Quarter. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? I mean, you don't want to be noticed, right? Alright. Let's get to it.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yup.
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Bro, chill. Chill, bro.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
Dang, you don't have to be that brutal. I'm not interested in you personally, bro. Poor guy.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Bro, you're just like that guy from the Red Fang Gang who's always crying.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
Oh my gosh, she knows.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
I see who's the black sheep of the family.
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
State of society. When Haramasa asks knows their information, they'll think he's a stalker, but if Yanagi is normal.
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
Oh my god, she's nuts.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
The girl knows what she wants.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Oh, that's dependable. Ranged or melee? I mean, it's both. It's a sword and a bow. Can't talk to you. Seems she's busy. Sybil. Bro, Mangu, Iki and Sokaku. Protect the city. I, Professor Mimi, will become light. The cat is called Professor Mimi. Bro. Chew Nibios, I swear.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh, and I've got this!
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
Aw, my candy!
My god.
My weapon feels perfect too.
The melon
Simulating it to
candy.
this level. Well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Alright. Jogan and Kage during combat and against sense type. What? Okay. Pretty
The first
confusing.
batch of test targets has been deployed. So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Keep your eyes open. Press the attack. Good.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
The cereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain. Is public security too? Is this a training program for color readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Test target deployed.
I'll be honest, I don't really know how to use Yanagi. I'm just mashing buttons. The virtual arena suddenly uses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
Maybe you should hold yourself back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
That's the first sign.
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back? Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
A semi-transparent dialogue box suddenly appears in the air with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering confirm button and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
Bro. If I heard that, I'd already be sus. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6's combat data to good use. Official car waiting for you. Okay. Ashley said, "I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet real quick." Don't worry, I'll be fast. Alright, I'm back. Time to continue. Already coming out. I've been waiting here since this morning and I really want to see Miyabi again. So, even if it's a celebrity I want to see, I don't think I'll wait from morning until like afternoon. I didn't expect to see all these people still milling around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than in person, I'm more interested in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. Same. Okay. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief, Sokaku, are you two a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy and any way you look at it. Oh yeah, it's been fishy since you logged out. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's roll them out one by one then. Agreed, let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. I mean, there are still people here at least, but they aren't really moving. Oh, never mind, they're still moving. The staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? Even our chief realizes that things are weird. And it truly must be the weirdest of the world. Weird. Let's just splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Saba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sokaku, come with me. Okay. I checked and found no one. Just to be on safe side, you can go check again. I'll wait here. But you two. Nagi, Haramase and I just went upstairs and we saw absolutely no one. Where's everyone gone? Ah, no one in the building, huh? It's almost like you didn't log off. How did they not realize? I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. As expected, it's kinda creepy. This place was bustling just before and now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What, by you? Saba. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we already come too far for us to just walk back. Oh, they really want to walk back. Now everyone's gone. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square I know, the hot joint is buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. Bro, what? Must be good then. Sokaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Okay, mommy. Are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in this situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Mind, though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Inagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. Okay. There's no cars, but the light's still flickering. It'll turn red. Bro. Oh, it does turn red. Bro, there's no cars, but it's still red. What's weird? It's like someone just went inside a game engine and took a trash can and just copy and pasted it. Destroying public property. Yanagi had never really thought of Lumina Square as a particularly large place before, but with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
Bro, he just said it.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
God.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling.
That's the weird part.
Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Sure, Haramasa.
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Okay, bro.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Smack. A crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight up out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside a little red. My God.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too.
Oh my God. I love Section 6, bro. They're so funny.
Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain.
Bro, so Kaku's tummy and Asaba's lack of pain, yes, but no fans hounding our chief, bro.
Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Finally.
Are you saying we're actually
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Oh, so that's why she's not worried about her hair falling off from overwork.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Takes care of her hair. And she does have some smooth hair.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
My god.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi! Why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right! My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
My god.
Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
So they can actually tamper with their minds too, because she had the urge to kill her. Not her body is not responding.
Hello, Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
Bro even sounds like a jackass.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Aw, poor baby.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
This is why I don't trust VR in these kind of medias, bro. It's always someone took control and then there's gonna be like true death. Unless it's Herda. Herda just controls the simulated universe.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort.
Yeah, because if they have complete control, they can just do it instantly instead of just doing that.
But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
God, Brain 100.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly.
So are there other Void Hunters other than Miyabi right now? There's only one Void Hunter.
The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Of course, you're the smart one here.
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
And she has a ponytail, I guess.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yup.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual?
Once you defeat all monsters, the simulation will end.
Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Yeah.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation. But I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
I just noticed this. No wonder they're called hand. Look at these accessories from like Sokaku. There's a hand on her tie. And from Miyabi, there's these 2 hands too. Oh. She have a hand accessory too. Can't really see it. Fortunately, my swordsmanship is still effective in this virtual world and it barely drains any stamina. Bro. Kebabs. Want kebabs? I haven't eaten kebabs in a while. He's actually caring. Even if he's lazy as heck. To protect the city, I'll become the light.
Huh? Why did he change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Let's go!
Okay. There's a test target right up ahead.
Haramasa and Miyabi are usable now, so I wonder why they didn't get us to be able to use them.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
In the old stages, like in the 30 Inferno one,
No. The feel of the strike is fine.
Lighter wasn't playable back then, but now when I redid the story, they can use Lighter now. Why they didn't get us to be able to use them? Oh my god.
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating! Good? Yep. Perfect coordination. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first.
How are these explosions?
Resistance is futile.
Around and stop!
Press the attack. A joint effort.
How about this? Yeah!
Ah, there it is. Oh my god.
Well done, Sakaku.
Bro doesn't have fall damage, I guess.
Nagi, I see it! Hey! Stop right there!
Waste of time.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impressed even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Keep your eyes open. Avoiding the fight. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick?
My god, all of them are T-posing.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Thumbs up. Okay, that was too easy though. Something seems off. green now. By you, Sokaku. Yellow. Guessing Miyabi is red. Yup. Well, Harumasa is in danger.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, it's not, Sokaku.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
No, Miyabi, that's your catchphrase.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
Oh, you're getting into it now? You love it?
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing.
But you were the most embarrassed out of all of them. They didn't really care.
To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
Bro, he hates it so much. As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Harumasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later, we have to pose and say it.
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
There's his hand accessory. It's two fists together.
What?
Aww.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait, why am I talking like this, Enna?
Bro, now he realizes.
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Or get a mirror or something. Harumasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
What? Enna?
Didn't forget to say the Edna.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna?
Harumasa, boo.
But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
Well, don't you wanna be lazy? This is great then. You're useless.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
Bro, is that really necessary?
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one.
Bro really thinks he is him.
I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Bang! An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Haramasabu and Vale slaps him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper. Bro, poor Haramasa.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Bro, Bang Boo abuse, I swear. Arrest her.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Ina.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
Then why haven't you done it yet?
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
If you're ready, let's begin the VR test. Sure. Bro, look at him. Number one on the brain death leaderboard. You mean he can't fight? Even normal Bamboo can fight. Your Section 6 has a Bamboo that can fight. How can they not fight? Just give it a bow and arrow or something.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again!
Stay calm,
dead end.
look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Nina! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Nina.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
See, look at this thing. It has a gun and it can fight. Why can't Haramasa do that? Just want to be lazy again, I swear.
Keep your eyes open.
Wow.
Wait to come. Watch your six.
Come on.
Resistance is futile.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Emma! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god.
Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile. I think I hear something up ahead.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
How the heck did they get separated?
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
The heck is that?
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your assistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Bro, this hacker guy is too arrogant for a
I knew trusting
hacker.
you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
Like, if he was just more careful, he could have won this. But no, he had to be so arrogant.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Anna?
I'm just an office worker.
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
Did it use Zawarudo or something?
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
Bro.
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Oh, she's back.
Where am I? Is this?
Mitsuki Shiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Yeah, but she's alone. I'm at Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank God, at least you managed to wake up. I see, the others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay? My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside that virtual environment and they are under threat right now. Please call Han immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance, exit, and exit of the HIA club. And stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it, don't worry, leave it all to me. Okay. The hacker must be close, right? Premium users. You said premium users twice. Bro, it's your guys' fault for going here. Just for me, the Section 6. Toxic fans shake my head. Mystic disappeared after going to the HIA club, and even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. Okay, that's part 1 done. For part 2. It can't really help since they're proxies. I mean, they're proxies, so do they know about hacking? Or do they just know about how to become a proxy? What they do. Oh my god, stop crying, bro. An Oni girl. Obviously it's Haramasa. Or, bro, what mistake? There's only one Oni, bro. Male. Bro, there's only one male. With ears included. Just then a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great, then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me, I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
Bro, are you the Red Fang Gang or something? Stop crying.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Oh, Sunbringer.
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
You even managed to get her to be disgusted at you. Oh, she's already back here? God, you can see the rain from here. Oh, so Kako's already a bamboo.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
Oh, look at them fighting.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
Oh, look at them.
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Bro, look at this. Even the image is sliced up.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Bro, look at her. She even has the lazy eyes.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi,
Oh, the bamboo has fox ears too.
Become light. Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up. Watch your six.
Wonder if Miyabi's gonna say Enna too.
You're not gonna turn into a bamboo too, Enna.
Weak spot located.
We're fighting the security too. Yep.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, we didn't get to hear Miyabi say Enna. That's sad. Wait, wasn't that the last test subject? Oh my god. Look at this place.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Enna.
Oh, there it is.
Don't worry, Pete. Leave it to me.
A bamboo-sized sword.
She's coming!
Enemies in Section 6 shall pay.
My god. Bro.
We press on.
So this is how it feels when the enemies get hit by my Miyabi.
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Bro.
The switch is about to strike, Enna.
Bit too late for that Miyabi.
She's coming!
How about you guys warn me faster next time?
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can build countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
My god, overclock?
Impossible! to dodge! Damn it! And you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
Bro.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Bro, everyone's being light for too long. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay! Oshimi Miyabi, deep sensory sync and biological data all uploaded. It will finish what I started. Nullface will not end here. Oh, that's bad. They got Miyabi's data.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Isaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Back to the Haramasa bullying.
Deputy Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Bro.
Now is really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
Because you all almost died.
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in a hand-specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in Section 6 office of the Hand Building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Because those 3 fans gave it to you and she didn't have any.
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started.
Oh.
To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
How about you don't trust all items sent by fans anymore?
Don't worry, I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
You can take them, but at least, scan them.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hallows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
That night, Han resumed the previously cancelled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface has been apprehended. Ah, they did it. Wise, did you see that news bulletin? What's wrong? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That sure was fast. Yeah, word on the street was Section 6 went into the HIA club but never came out again, and Han wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looks as though Section 6 had infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack, and Han's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. That's just something I gleaned from the internet. Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnesses in person. I'm tired. They say that sleeping mind dreams about the worries about the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. Thinking me and Wise and Section 6 big bad hollow adventure. Sounds like a fun dream. Do we play the bad guys in the dream? You're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. You're the leader of the investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... Who are these people? We'll disappear right away, bro. Yeah, disappear. Okay. Finally done. What's this? I'm almost at 10 pulls. I have 5 here. Then I should have 10, right? Yep, I have 10, but I'll save until I have another 10 so we can do 20 pulls right away. Let's see. It's time to finish the story, but before I do that, I'll take another bathroom break. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I am back, chat. It's time to continue the story. Finally, we've caught up to the most recent story. After like 3 streams or something. Well, without further ado, let's finally get into it. Wise, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The cunning hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up. We head over to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Wise, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. Free? Okay. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today?
Kevin?
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
I have trauma with Hoyo games and the name Kevin.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
Oh, it's always this guy.
From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
Did you?
He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Oh my god, Kevin.
Why, you little...
Alright, please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
Public Security Awareness Month. That's all I can read. The others are in... I think this is Chinese. This is also Chinese.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
He is?
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
Nice clothes, bro.
You have to believe me!
A while later at the back door to Random Play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Because there's nobody in the outer ring, Nicole.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
Oh my god, Nicole.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why didn't you bring Perlman with? Well, because it's dangerous in this city, Wise.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
It's safer in the outer ring.
I wanted to, but it's election season right now and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the hollows? Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
Armed to the bamboo ears.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
Well, you forgot Nebs. There's Jijuen, Seth, and Qingyi.
It's time we see this through. Alright, I'll go. But just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
Okay, Nicole.
You're driving without a license?
Bro, she is such a girl failure. Okay. This our car. Looks cool. The gentle house. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Yep. Let's go. Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
He has that big body, small head look.
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe, to protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
Okay, bro. I don't think he's the mastermind. I think he's just a puppet.
Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. Oh, it's her.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Oh, that's what you think.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later...
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Was this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise. That's a name we're gonna have to remember.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon-to-be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure readily fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
He's dead.
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A storm of falling stars. A short while later, somewhere in the outer ring. Oh, everyone's here. Oh my god. That guy wasn't kidding. He is the same size as the bamboo. Bro, I could kick him and he'd get launched like a ball. Oh my god. Not some fool who knows how to slam the gas pedal. I'll drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those taxes or overdue fines. I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. I'll give it a try. As the cunning hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project.
Okay, I believe that.
And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back.
Is it just me, or does he look like Santa Claus? Or the Colonel from KFC?
They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria.
Hey, that's actually pretty smart.
I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier.
Bro.
Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Taking the public security meal? But the bad guys are there.
Not yet, Nekomata. We need the proof first.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
I mean, you have some public security contacts, right? Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
Okay.
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
In hand?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into an open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
How the heck does Nicole know them?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Bro, the voice actor must have been having fun voicing that.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
My god, everyone's here. They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Bro. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. But Nekomata, you need to be careful. You are indeed a criminal. Last night, at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Bro. So the Cunning Hares really do have a ton of contacts, huh? They know everyone. Oh my god, how fast is driving? Can't talk with her? Oh. Alright. I'm more impressed that Nicole couldn't get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How did you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends in our line of work. Connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined hands, she went on a mission and got duped big time, and even lost her precious family katana. What? Ow. I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end. After that, we got to know each other. Is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell their full story, she should be agreed to work with us against Bringer. Okay. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field after some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Oh my god, what'd they do to him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
She's a fox.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Yeah, it only mentions Sarah and none about Bringer.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Bro, she just did the smart person thing that...
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Sure you were. Bro, she is edgy.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
Oh?
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Andy's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Me?
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
Uh-oh, busted.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a Proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hares. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox tyrant.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blades swift as lightning shatters a bullet hurling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks and an eerie glow.
Get down!
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in with steel tusks, just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hare seizes their chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. I think that was Public Security. No, just
Changed our route
assassins.
so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
Oh, dudes are trying way too hard.
Billy! Keep it steady!
Bro,
You're sticking close up!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Fox and Yin.
I've got need you now!
Eat my dust.
Oh my god.
Hyper, up ahead!
Take this!
Doesn't Billy have a gun or something? Can't he just shoot them?
What happened?
Oh no, we're caught. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. As Wise works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
Oh my god.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Yeah, I mean, even a basic maze, can't you just walk left all the time and then eventually find the exit?
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so. Or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
The fox siren ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my head now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
I mean, is she holding both of your hands? You have another hand.
The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
My god, I'm actually moving. Are you alright? I'm okay. Just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Oshimi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
The data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. Oh, it's this. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing, no need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Got it, I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Oshimi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Oshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Oshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Something's wrong with her. Her katana trembling and also the ether activity rising. Yeah, something's definitely up. Blah blah blah. Yep, I'm using her.
There are enemies ahead. They'll take care of us. You can just hide for now.
If only this was my own Miyabi.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Now come on, Wise. My god. And he is a normal person, I guess, so he can't walk that fast. The hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Oshimi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. Oh no, the ether rain.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it.
Weakling.
We have control authorization. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. Over.
Oh my god. M0 Miyabi is really like hard to use because her basic attack 5 doesn't restore one of those flames.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free. What?
Miss Soshimi! Miss Soshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Oh my god, what was that?
Is it sealed?
Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region. Try talking to Miyabi.
Miss Soshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Well, someone that's not fine always says that.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
Okay, Miyabi.
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Look, there are sparks coming off your katana.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
Oh my god, he's teasing her. She's pretty cute like this.
You? You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
The Fox Siren's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why?
Well, we gotta help you.
You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Is it something like fairy? I wonder. That's my guess anyway. It has something to do with fairy. Because I remember there was those other names when fairy was activated. I think one of them was yokai. I think it's yokai.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running. Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Well, he's trapped there. Hopefully there won't be any ethereals in there. Mercenaries again.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. You might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Alright. Sub-control unit A is dealt with. We've got one more to go.
Oh, we could have went here anyway. I thought it was a secret box.
Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Thanks for the trust. something here.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
The last hollow observation data file should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Ushimi. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Great.
I'll leave it to you.
I didn't expect an alarm.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Hold on just a moment, Miss Hoshimi. I'll recalibrate the scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Hoshimi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. Please, just let me try. My god.
Alright, this should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
Oh, like, why isn't doing alright?
It's over. The blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Ah, no, he's down. Yep. Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Oh my god. I mean, it is a long time since we were in the hollow. A short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the outer ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
What happened to me? Are we out of the hollow?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeet.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
My god, Wise got a cardiac arrest from that?
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something? What's going on?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
Wait, wasn't Piper also with us? Where is she?
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What'd she do?
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
No, I want to know.
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
What about the captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Oh, he's gone. Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by Ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a lot more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a ticking. Boss just notified me that big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Are you chasing after us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Calydon will never let those guys run wild in the outer ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and set them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you already understand me. Don't worry. I swear in the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Aw, Billy wants to help his old family. Cool. But I'm still curious about what Miyabi did and what Nicole did. Wise, you're back. I'm so glad. Belle heaves a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. I saw a message from Nicole earlier saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and you were also affected by corruption and passed out. Then the HDD connection also had issues. I thought... I'm fine, don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think about what to do if something really happened to you, bro. How's the situation in the outer ring? Where Nicole said the Sons of Calydon has it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. We're gonna have to contact the Victoria Housekeeping again? With the public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. Compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Well, I'm perfectly fine. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now, but you have to take care of yourself, Wise. If there are any issues with ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Saying our real name now instead of bro. You know it's serious. Sometime later in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus quarter.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the outer ring.
Fine, bro.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
And how are we gonna do that?
Don't worry. I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Pearlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Pearlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
100%.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Pearlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Pearlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Pearlman?
That's true.
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Fairy, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
Uh-oh. A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Belle watching the security footage even more horrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Mercenaries?
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers. The sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs a moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
Oh no.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Chingy?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The Street Patrol Supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
My god, I can hear him trembling. Warning, secure system malfunction, verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. During the repair, there is... Oh my god. To log in into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. Oh my god. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair progress by 0.01%. That was intense. Oh, they're still here.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
Did Miyabi tell them to come?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
You do?
It said 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
I'm guessing that said help. I'm guessing the relationship is when we did her character story, but I haven't really done that, so I don't know this.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Qingyi. Thank you, Juyuan.
Thank you, Qingyi. Please continue being a good friend to Fairy.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop. It's Miyabi.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
You didn't have to make a rhyme out of it, but yeah.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry, I'm a proxy. I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are... the most lawful among the unlawful.
Okay. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Juyuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 deadies, and hands them to Qingyi.
Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
Oh my god, she lost the bet.
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Oh, we disappointed her.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you for believing in us.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you, proxies.
Zhu Yuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for your help. Ah, bro. It's a shame I don't have Yanagi, but I'll get her on her rerun. Moments later in the Ballet Twins Hollow, the BGM again.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
I believe in Zhu Yuan.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Zhu Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Juyen that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
Yeah, it's because we didn't tell her the truth.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Oh my god.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Back to the matter at hand.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
There they are.
The mercenaries' rendezvous is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlin there.
There's a lot of enemies
Careful.
nearby.
There's a mechanism
Be
nearby.
careful.
Is that a chest on the other side? Nope, I'm seeing things. Ow.
There are mercenaries everywhere. There's more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Fighting so poorly. Did you really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
Will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
I mean, they're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Chief, are you hurt?
Is your sword
My
acting
training
again?
to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
What? She trains to split bullets, huh? That's a Void Hunter for you.
They've set up an ambush here, too. There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Where did this guy come from?
It's a bad guy!
Yukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Oh my god.
Watch out. Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
This should be the Mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on everyone, I'll try to hack into their database. Oh no. I hate that puzzle.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Okay.
Is something wrong with there though?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying?
Bro, you guys are just too strong.
So why do they get to slack off?
The Mercenaries' rendezvous
Don't
point is
waste your
just up
energy
ahead.
arguing in a place like this. Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It's an ambush.
It works for us.
We need the proper permissions to disable the defense mechanism. The contact point nearby likely has shutdown permissions.
There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Oh no, again. Oh, I finally got it right.
Access granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
The heck is that?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no. The permission request was linked to explosives. Run! This room's gonna blow!
Bro.
Such power. Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
I wonder what would have happened if you stayed in there.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through. It is already here.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
What the heck are you doing?
Coleman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Where is he? Oh, you're safe. Perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Promo. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
Nothing here.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Why can't I open this? Bro, Perlman, chill out.
Is this the way out of the hollow?
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead.
There's an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Roxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
The explosion causes the surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal.
They really caught us in a bad situation, huh?
I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Bro.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
We lost Miyabi, but at least the rest of Section 6 can still investigate. It's not a full blow, at least. Yeah, let's get right to it. Just as Bill sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in and call us Juyuan. Thanks, Juyuan. Section 6 just found Perlman and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Bill successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy.
Is he wearing a wig or something?
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
Oh, so that's why they can find him in the outer ring.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Because they wanted to get rid of him.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
That's true.
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
That's true. Nullface's goal was to take Miyabi's information and he sent it to someone.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
It's trying to free the spirit inside the katana?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Yeah, because then you're saving an escaped criminal. It'll make you look bad and you wouldn't have a way out.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Bro, you know it's bad when Harumasa's the one that's making sense.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. I'll go with Ju-Yuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Yeah? I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
And we got the mom's permission. Why, Ju-Yuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about something. About searching for Miyabi, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. There's a chance we should really give her a proper explanation. Yeah, that's true, she deserves it. For helping us a lot. Oh, look at that car. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get the word. Yuan stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. I have to talk to Ju-Yuan. Officer Ju-Yuan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Ju-Yuan, I owe you an apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Ju-Yuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, then the video store will lose money every day. I don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very dear friend, Ju-Yuan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. My god. Bro. You're too forward. How did you ask Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Quarter and they're heading north? I believe Miyabi is one of them. Officer Chen? Is it Arknight? We need to move now and intercept them with a PubSec car. We can use the express lane. There are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, manager. So I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec car hurls down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Ju-Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Officer Chen is a male.
Copy. Officer Chen, Ju-Yuan here? Over.
Captain Ju-Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Ju-Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue is next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Can use fishers.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing!
Is this a
I didn't know you
train?
could drive a train, manager?
Oh my god.
Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. Your friends will definitely lead us out of a dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait, I think we got
I'm
a
sure you
theory
know,
of
the
approaching.
Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on the internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Are you close with the Hoshimi family, Ju-yuan?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ju-yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Lucy. Oh, Lycaon. Ah, Master Proxy, it's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today. Why doesn't he have a voice, bro? Lycaon, please, you gotta help me. I'm counting on you, Victoria Housekeeping.
Thanks for taking my call, Lycaon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate enough to provide our services to them, and indeed, they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? Ju-yuan gives Lycaon a quick rundown of the situation. I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rina, please watch the lobby for me. Lycaon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycaon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju-yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
That's a bad sign for Lycaon. Oyo always does this with the English voice actors. Like in Star Rail, when Argenti didn't have a voice, and now in the current update, Don Hung, Himeko also didn't have a voice, Robin too, and now Lycaon.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison...
Yeah, but it's never good to just let your guard down.
Sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with.
Oh, us.
Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Her katana is a Hoshimi family heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Only members of the Hoshimi family can touch her katana.
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
Yeah, but that's public information.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
For sure, juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycaon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone.
Okay.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
I'm guessing if you rely on it, it's a bad sign?
It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue inside the vehicle. Oh no.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Oh no.
Ah! What an unexpected delight! My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi? Amazing!
Miyabi!
Dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Miss Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. Oh no.
Now, you can keep us away from the outside wall.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too?
I'm guessing this isn't human, this is just an illusion. Yeah, this is definitely a human. And I'm... done.
After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. And why would it burn me?
Oh no. She's probably going nuts outside, huh? This looks bad.
Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place. It's an illusion of the cursed blade. No room for mercy.
Ivane too? Oh, talking about power so much. This is Virgil.
These strange whispers. I think I heard them when my blade went out of control. It's so loud. Unstoppable. Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
In the illusion, countless monsters surge towards it like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill, kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Oh, bruh.
I'm asking you to not move any further.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny. What about to protect the city?
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses. This is Hoshimi's fate.
We're okay, Grandpa.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me!
Her mother became a sacrifice?
Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
Second?
So you'll agree?
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusions and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens, did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
Oh, so I was wrong.
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl. Aww.
Miss Hoshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency! The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Zhiyuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager! Go catch the culprit! We absolutely cannot let him get away!
I feel like something's up with Bringer too, because didn't he change when he entered the hollow before? The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive search for active ether caused EOS's internal logics to malfunction. Might be because Miss Hoshimi's katana went out of control. It happened before. EOS was exposed to an excessive ether surge at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Hoshimi is doing. Turn out, manager. Zhiyuan sent a message saying that she's taking care of the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Koleda, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Parliament. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of the financial dealings within Vision Corporation and Bringer. And I would have thought that Bringer's the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. I processing how are things going. They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy? We're still at the speech venue. So thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner, he immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into panic and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. Damn. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis, which is that old cargo dock on city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Perlman says Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. Okay. A new area, huh? Cool place. Pretty empty though. Is that a hot dog stand? Oh, it's a burger stand. Looks like Anby's gonna love this place. The trash can here. Oh my god. Oh, Jane's here too. Haven't seen you in a while. There's no Seth here though. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. Our helper is actually the manager. Surprise too. I had no idea Mrs. Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except for her direct superior. That's right, sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, Big Fish took the bait I sent. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the Hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. Mr. Shinji contacted me, asked the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, Manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't made public within Public Security yet. It means we can't request reinforcements, so I had Chingy claim we'd spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby public officers to lock down the area. Okay. Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow area is across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the Hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Saba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bandwidth still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module and should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready and it seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the Hollow. Okay. Let's do this. can't choose my agents. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the Hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure seen, Bringer preparing to make an escape.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the age of Hollows. Creator, I implore you, remind me!
Bro.
What's happening?
Watch out. EU activity is rising. That hand.
What?
What about that hand?
Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Ew.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
My god, bro, chill out.
Waste of time.
Yeah, creator, yada yada yada.
Fancy touching my egg?
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
Hey, it's Rina.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Guitar Housekeeping is here to assist.
Thanks. Luckily you made it right on time. This energy is still increasing. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
Or are we fighting Master Hand from Super Smash Bros?
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Good.
Okay, it's not moving. That was weird. I think that was a bug.
Ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him. There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
No need. Bellaball? It's been a while, Proxy. Need some help? Bro, why are there no voices? Proxy, do we make it in time?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
So many characters are not voiced, bro. So unfortunate. Kinda ruins the experience. Them not being voiced.
Surrender.
Hope this doesn't happen next time there's a big update. Because this happened twice now. In Star Wars there's a big event and now this. There's Anton.
Well done, bro.
I think only Grace is missing now.
Roxy, the way
Oh, there she
forward
is.
open for you.
Speak of the devil.
Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Great. That's the spirit.
Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on, Proxy, give it a try. Thanks, Grace, you've been a huge help.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
That's bad.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, he did it.
That was awesome!
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy?
Nicole?
The pink-haired lady's voice.
May the Creator refine you.
Sarah.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer. Climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet. Head to the shore.
Oh, I guess we're running.
Things are really in the way. Bringer is toying with us. This is the true power of the told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
How did that hit me?
Seriously, what's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone.
My god. Chill out. Why? Bro.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why is it...
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Down here!
Hey, Caesar's finally here.
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this?
Just like the monument.
We've got company.
Ah, dismantling crystals is our specialty. Uninvited guests. You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No.
Huh?
He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
That was epic.
This evil activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Oh my god, bro.
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes.
Just like the right shoulder.
Fluctuations there. That might be a weakness.
Lightning too, bro. This is literally the Raiden Shogun.
There's more and more of those strange things!
Rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
His evil activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone! Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Break away in one hit.
Mighty creator, please revive me! Tormented, be revived!
Resistance is futile.
Fancy testing my aim?
Perimeter under control.
Weapon defensive!
So much power.
We are not afraid of you!
Oh.
see? Talk about showing off.
I expected of a Void Hunter.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events in the Port Alps Hollow have come to a temporary close. All friends have gathered and urging you to embrace cities and play and calm. Oh, look at those two. Police Bamboo versus Section 6 Bamboo. Grace is trying to get to Billy. The foodies. Oh, look at the bros. She's already asleep. Oh no. The fish are rats. Still alive?
Bringer. Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Bro self-destructed. Bro, we still have tons of questions. 2.0, I guess. I wonder where we're going next. Another quarter? After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Alps' Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Tyrant Girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. Oh, it's really not a big deal. No need to be so polite. We were happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans departments specializing in Hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Han, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Jujuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. That must have been quite a shock for her. Jujuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure, we'll go see her once the case is closed. So Shimi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. That'd be too much trouble? Are you sure? That'd be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I sit you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our way back from there on our own. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A sign of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Juyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Oh. Shimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of similar vein on the way there. Not long after, the car stops on the edge of a near Eridu's urban area, the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to her siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
Bro, just tell her. Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Jiyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean?
Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand, almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted this piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to a certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Hey, there's best girl. You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored. but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store, everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a time sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Wise, Ms. Miyabi just sent us a message saying public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Jiyuan. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help us with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. I can finally sleep peacefully. Master, I can't sleep. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. Was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the privilege of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to hit the power button to help me get back up and running. What? I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant, but I have to admit you did well this time. I feel like Fairy is something to do with her mom. Maybe their AI modeled after her subconsciousness. Hey, we're finally done with the story. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Chaotic fried rice? Okay. Bro, I'm still in action? Oh my god. Bro. Let me chill. Who are these people? Astra? Oh, who are you? Oh my. Chaotic fried rice, huh? Escape from Lumina Square. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Who is this? Who are you? Save me a copy of Transcend. Oh my god, he really wanted it. Thank you, Granny Eve. Chaotic fried rice.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They really don't look like bad guys to me. They seem more like bodyguards to me than anything.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
And how many of those do you have?
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me!
Okay, you're not fooling anyone.
Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
While I want to believe you, I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
Okay.
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
What did you use to disguise yourself?
Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Bro, what?
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Oh my god, this girl.
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, I know the way.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides toward the record store as if those glasses really help her hide her identity. Oh my god. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, I guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Well, let me do some pulls then. I can do 20 right now. Nothing. Got another Anby. Oh, nothing. There goes my hope of getting M5 this stream. I am now broke.
Eradicate all evil. Ready for combat.
At least he's M3 now.
Standing by.
Are you looking for your own album? Hey, there she is, right here, right behind her head. Sea Breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Bro, what is this girl doing? Wow. Queens will only get in the way of my casting. Bro is dedicated to his craft. I can respect it. Oh, it's her birthday. Oh, this place. Astra Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. I don't have knees.
So, what's the score now?
Now?
No.
The whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Oh, who's this? Zenless Zone Zero's version of Kafka.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yup.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You...
She's speechless.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye and happy birthday.
Goodbye, and happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh no, are we gonna get silenced?
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry, you don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No problem.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Yeah, and Astra left with Evelyn by her side, but who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. Yeah, next update. We're finally done. Alright chat, I think that's all for today. Thank you for sticking with me. I'll stream next time, and maybe we'll do Star Rail. because it's gonna update soon. Yeah, that's all for today. Thanks. Bye.